Hello. Succulents. Thank you for 21 months. It's almost been 2 years already.
Succulents just resubscribed for 21 months. Mila Yuki is so cool.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing, huh? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening. Oh, I should tweet because engagement. There we go. And blue sky. Thank you, Carrie L. Don't y'all love the sound? Y'all know what that is? Any guesses? No, it's... Yes, it's Velcro. Koyi, Kos. Hi.
Koyi_ has just resubscribed for 16 months. Ayukia Yippee.
Wait, huh? Hi, Koyi. I was like, who the fuck? Welcome, Koyi. Is that short for something? But yes, it's Velcro. Fingers hurting from marathoning Hollow Knight. Yeah, my fingers hurt from something else, but I'm not going to say it on stream because this is PG-16. Getting lunch, then afterwards you do your daily call to UPS. I'm sorry. That's an insane sentence to walk into. Shut up. Everything's normal here. Scam train. Hype. Thank you. Chibi Waka. Tier 3.
Chibi
Oh my
Waka
god.
just resubscribed for 17 months.
Do you want pictures? Jesus. Just kidding. You choked on your water? Fuck off. I am not that crazy. I'm a little crazy, I know. When you said that, I'll have you know. Hello, El Romo. Mommy's home. And I brought milk. Not that crazy. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself, Carriel. That's all you come here for. It's for me to say, go fuck yourself, Carriel. Go free grinning yourself. If I say so, I am say so. I'll have you all know. I took a say so, like chart thing, and I happen to be actually quite say so. Let me read it back to you. Hold on. It says I'm I'm 59.4% pure. I'll have you know. I will have you know. I am majority percent say so. Was it the rice test? No, it was sex values. Here, I'll why don't we post it here? And then I can just there it is. So I am, as you can see, my attraction is majority to feminine, but I don't like a little, I don't dislike a little masculine, although it is a majority. And my sex drive is a lot, but you know, people like their girls feisty, right? Dominance, mostly submissive, but you guys know. You guys get all the dominance, right? On my stream. But see here, look. 59.4% pure, okay? So I'll have you know. I am a majority percent pure. So, huh. How's everyone doing? Oh, and what is this? Affection and hedonism. I guess that's like between indulgence and like affection. I'm not quite sure. But I hope everyone's doing well. Happy whatever day it is. Wednesday. To be honest, don't tell my boss. I kind of slept in a little bit longer than I should have. And because I was just skipping meetings and I was like, whatever. I'm really tired. 59.4. Yes. Brat Yuki, fuck off. You being submissive sounds bonkers considering your streams, yeah. Koyi, excuse you. Stat sheets. Majority percent say so. Aiki Akiva. It's true, everyone. It's true. I know. But shall we kick off the stream? From the screens to your hearts, your idol has arrived. I'm Aiki Akiba, your star from the future. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. And remember, everyone, when I'm here, the future is here. I'm here. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's only Wednesday. We are on hump day. I hope you have somebody to hump. That is the assignment for today. And if you have no one to hump, remember, always consensually. Then, hey, your pillow has best of a bet as anything else. Huh? I don't know. What am I talking about? But yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful day or is having a wonderful day. Today I kind of I woke up with like a shit ton of phone calls and someone changed scoping and like everything was on fire and it was just chaos and chaotic and really annoying. But we deal. Definitely not having any dropped frames, right? Yes. Okay. And we have 1440p still available, so we're good. The Cecil stat is a lie. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, I'm just gonna click this little number so I don't freak out at what is this streamer bot? Hello? Why am I getting messages? Oh, it's Peony. POFS. Momoy? Who's Momoy? Oh, was there someone special at PO Fest? But yeah, looks like PO Fest was this past weekend, and unfortunately I did not make it. I did not make it. I did go to San Japan, which was fun because I this past weekend I hung out with Mika, which is Kaeson's manager, and Kaeson. So I guess we can kind of do a post San Japan talk right now as well. Nothing really meant for the stream's ears other than like I had a good time. I ended up helping a little as well. Those posts. Yeah. I had Kaeson grab my boobies and then we took a selfie. But yeah, we were just talking tea in the Novel Horizons booth and we were just kind of talking. Oh yeah, my foot. Yes. I was included in the picture that Mika shared and people were being really normal about that photo. See, I wasn't gonna say anything about like the fact that it's like an ass shot because guess who took the picture? It was Mika. So I was like, whatever. Like they know what they're doing. So very normal. Yeah. I was just kind of like staring at Kaeson drawing. I was like, oh yeah, her ass pretty tight, but whatever. Yeah, they know what people like exactly and what they want, so it's whatever. But yeah, we were just kind of talking tea, kind of with everything with the VShojo happenings, right? And that was like really intense, right? But nothing of like noteworthy. We were kind of like just talking about the things that have happened and just kind of like laughing on it. So it was just a good time. I feel like because Kaeson's always like she's actually like working, right? She's there for the fans, right? Even though like Novel Horizons kind of pays for her appearance and everything, she spends most of it just helping how do you say, you know, pay attention to the fans, right? And also kind of helping everyone take pictures. So hopefully everyone who was there also enjoyed the, you know, seeing Kaeson and, you know, seeing the mysterious enigma of the admin who just like doesn't participate in there anymore. For those who don't know, I'm also an admin for Kaeson, so yeah, I kind of checked out the con, but there wasn't really anything new for me to see. I also went into like, honestly, y'all, the only place I really care about when I go to conventions, other than like going to see friends, is going to the night market where, you know, they kind of got that spicier stuff, the spicy art, right? So there was quite a few selections of like, you know, body pillows and whatever, but nothing I would buy because in my opinion, body pillows of like game characters, I think those days are done with. But like body pillows of VTubers, okay, right? So especially if it's like official merch, right? The night market, yeah, it's basically like an 18 up time of the con, which opens for this one. For Offkai, it opens at like 10 or 9. For this one, San Japan, it opened at 7 p.m. And so we just kind of waltzed our way over there, weaving me. I was just there alone. And the line for it was huge, right? You had to show your ID and everything. And here, I had my mysterious assistant kind of, let me see if they had a picture to share. Very, very mysterious assistant. Let me see this. Yeah, okay. So I was sharing this video around. You guys have to be super fucking normal about this, okay? So normal. So normal about this. Whatever. All right. So y'all can see how much there's like, that's all just the line for the night market for people to line up and go see the like the 18 and up and stuff. Yeah. My assistant do be a little cute, huh? So I'm gonna go ahead and hide this already. Holy shit. All right, there. Yeah, so so yeah, you can kind of see you know how busy the crowd was. So cute. She's so cute. So really cute. Mila, shut the fuck up. Thank you. She's the say so one. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. All right. But yeah, yeah, so that was a lot of fun. That entire area, right, aside from a little bit of traffic, was just for people to go inside the night market. And it was like a line that zigzagged across the entire convention hall. Someone time him out. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Them too. Time them out too. Also bad. You just... bad. 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 I do not dress like a housewife. I do not dress like a trad wife. I am secretary core, okay? Anyway. No, I mean, my assistant, whatever. Shut up. Office lady power, yes, exactly. See, like, haven't y'all ever worked in an office before? Anyway, I do dress like a wife. Well, I mean, wives come in all sorts of flavors, right? Just not a housewife. No, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Mod. You're a mod. Stop talking. Stop abusing your power. Trust? Shut up. Office wife. A cute wife. What is this chat? What is this parasocial shit? Fuck y'all. Be right back. Yeah, I'm out of here. I can't believe y'all. I'm gonna get a drink.
Two hours later.
Hello, everyone. A can? Shut up. It's only me. With my Coke Zero, caffeine free, because it's late and I'm a responsible adult that sleeps on time so that we can, make it to work the next day. Right? Right, everyone? Everyone's responsible here. Responsible viewers. Everyone, Ayu Bites responsibles. Yes, yes. Strict binary diet. That's what we all say to ourselves. Yes, goes to sleep at 4:30 a.m. Shut up. Anyway, responsible. I didn't agree to that, but well, you work late, right? So it's understandable that you stay up late, but the rest of us, we go to bed at responsible times. You pass out whenever. I mean, I'm just kind of thinking about how the right motivations will make me sleep at like the wrong times, right? Like, if you're talking to someone and sorry, what? What were we talking about? Sorry, what were we talking about? Yeah, but the right motivation honestly can make me do anything. And here I thought, oh, I'm done with this game, but I'll keep paying the monthly subscription so that I can hold on to the memories. But oh, maybe you meet someone that plays Final Fantasy 14, right? And they're like, "Oh my god, I really want to talk to you about like Dawn Trail. You should definitely finish the expansion." Sure, okay. I did not check. Let's see. Game capture. And there it is. There we go. Now, how do I know that you guys can hear the game? Probably if I just output broadcast stream mix, actually. Uh, there. And there it is. Hello, everyone. Okay, I can barely tell. There we go. You want to resub, but it costs too much? Yeah, $15. Can be rough every month. But yeah, definitely don't have mods on. Definitely don't look too hard, okay? Because mods are no bueno, okay? Hello? Who's messaging me? Sorry, I got cuties in my DM. Look at these emotes. They're so cute. But yeah, I don't know how many of y'all have like played this game, but this game brings back a lot of memories for me. I'm basically doxing myself going into this building, but let me see if I can interesting. You can limit the capture frame rate. Huh. What does that do? Because it's smooth on my screen, but I assume it's like it can't capture 120 frames per second. You got to level 90 before Heavensward? What? That's crazy. Oh crap. It's like slowing down like a lot. Hold on. But rendering lag, huh? Then we need to drop this a little. There we go. And then you know what we'll do? Is we'll cap this game. There we go. Oh my god. We have to play at awful frame rates now because it takes up too much headroom on our graphics card. And amazing. Alright. So if that being said, there we go. But yeah, it's let me show y'all kind of a little of my free company house. This was my friends back from 2013, 14, and 15. We all kind of adventured together. Why is it playing tomorrow and tomorrow? And yeah, this is actually through Final Fantasy 14 and this other game called Mabinogi is where I kind of had a guild with some friends, and it was just kind of like we had a little adventure, right? Exploring all these different games together. And I'm very fond of the friends that I kind of had. This one's Dragon Trial, if y'all remember that mod in chat. Longtime friends that I've known since like 2014 or so. This one's we'll get to this one. This one's my friend Mac, a friend that lives over in I won't dox them exactly, but he lives in Arizona. I could tell you so much about these people. He dropped out of high school, right, and kind of worked the daily grind, just doing like things like groceries, grocery stores and such. But things kind of turned around a little bit better for him whenever he met his significant other. They still kind of encounter problems here and there. And I've lent him money, but he's always paid it back. So that's always a nice thing. This one's, his name is Rek. I like to, Recru Descents, rather. he was a programmer over in California, and he lived in like the LA area. I'm basically doxing him. But I've known him for many years, and he was always kind of like the more competent player when he's kind of actually, play very seriously, but kind of whimsical. He really likes thick girls. Don't know why I'm outing him, but now he's like a really crazy popular illustrator drawing really big anime women. So I would love to plug him, but I need to ask permission first. This friend here, his name is Hey. I would always say, hey, 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 hey. So, yeah, and I kind of just like disappeared one year and then came back to the game, and he plays so much. All of his characters, everything is maxed out, all of his life skills, and he's like super fucking rich. The reason why I have 50 million gil right now is because he was just like, yeah, whenever you see a large free company house, you can just buy it. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. So, thick women are based, yeah. This character down here, his name is Badger, and he's very into playing the little characters. He's a goofy guy, but always reliable. And yeah, just big gamer, right? So always enjoyed playing with him because he was always like fun to play with, with like partying and whatever. And of course, your queen. It's your star, Ayaki Akiba. Of course, I was the free company leader, and that's why I'm here in the center. So, you played 11-2. Where is the auction house? Oh. You can't watch Dream, you want to play 14, but you can't. Oh, I'm sorry. The star's in the center. Makes sense. Yeah. So I was the guild leader. I was the free company leader, right? And unfortunately, time passes, right? And we all kind of not only like meet different people and drift apart, but we also become different people. But one thing that's really nice is that you can document all that. So the earliest entries being, back from like 2018. Some nice stuff like your mom is gay, your mom homosex. Some from the neighbors, of course, but others from, friends of who have come and gone, right? So it's been nice because we've always been here and we never left. And of course, we all have people with their rooms. Great messages, yes, certainly. It was an era. This is the upstairs. It's the kitchen. Of course, gotta have a kitchen. A piano. Is that a foyer or foyer? I don't know. This is the loft, right? Oh, a chimney. This is a new addition. This is cute. I like this. We have, little guest rooms, right? Just in case we invite over guests who don't have a house. And of course, a little lounge dinner area, right? The main lobby, of course. Everything to serve you as you need. Maybe sandwiches. You have a mender over here. Gotta repair my stuff, right? Right before a raid or whatever. Remodeled the place again. Cricketoon! Cricketoon is actually one of the people from our free company. So, Cricketoon, you should, we should add you somewhere in here. Yeah. So, hi, Cricketoon. Cricketoon's actually one of my old guildies, so yeah, we've always kind of Cage is the only one who keeps up with it, Cricketoon. But yeah, this is here, the little hot spring area, and I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know why we have it here. But you know, nothing nefarious, okay? Is there someone in here? Who changed the music? Whatever. You still play 14, but you're on Balmung. Yeah. I know Balmung's your main server now, so no problem. I actually jumped on because I met a friend who plays in Gilgamesh, so I hang out with them. All right, so friend, very normal. Shut up. Shut up. I do have a character on Diablos. That should still be in Arya Dust. Yeah, I think so. One of these. Look how many, like, days. 2,728 days ago is the last, like, login for these people. I know who these people are, too. This one's my coworker from Nerd Patrol. So is this one. She was a hot coworker. Sorry, what? This one is my friend. He used to go by Zato. And this one, oh, this is you, right? Soviet Grey Rat. He's an old friend from college. He doesn't play anymore. Ray Ira. Oh my god, it's already been that long? 1, 2. It's already been 4 years? I feel like I just played with him. What the fuck? Let's see. There's a few names I recognize in there that we won't mention. Yeah, Kotoku. Rotoku. Oh my god, the mansion's still not available. I would like to just move into a mansion nearby. It's 2021, don't worry. Shut up. Very normal. Alright. Vero? I think I know them, but whatever. We'll take it easy. Yeah, it's really crazy because everyone's just like a different person compared to way back when. You know, we grew up a little. I don't know. Whenever I'm like being sentimental about this game, I kind of like lose my motivation to play. So, because you know, it's like you kind of get winded from all the memories. The cute girls, yeah, real. Yeah, I'm the one with the trauma. I don't need to bring everyone down. Alright, let's go. We're gonna sell this fucking card. We already have it. Reminiscing can take a bit out of you. Yeah. You just gotta focus on the fun stuff. Oh. You guys definitely don't see anything. No. Y'all saw nothing. Yeah, bad ticket. Alright. You, yeah, I forget. Okay. Cricketoon. I saw Cricketoon boot up Final Fantasy 14. Alright, so what now though? I honestly just wanted to progress the story, so being for real, it's really hard for me to play games without like somebody watching. And like I was like watching so many cutscenes, which I was enjoying, but I was like, I wish chat was here. Let's see. We're gonna go over here. All right, so let's go over here. We're gonna continue the quest line a little bit, but while we do that, we can talk. But yeah, it's crazy because I remember I even pre-ordered this game. And I hate pre-ordering games, but everyone was really like hyped about how, oh my god, the game's entering 2.0, right? The Realm Reborn. And I played for a very brief amount of time, but I wasn't a 1.0 player or anything. The alpaca? What? She doesn't seem to be impressed. These animals can traverse your Copa Chas steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Oh fuck, it's on auto. So they feel as much as the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Arzea? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Torob. Arzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding another pack beast in place which ill suits its qualities, and where it is not needed anyway? No, that's not true. You can have all sorts of chocobos. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I can imagine. I'm a little bit behind you in the main story. What? You still haven't beat it? What do they like to ride? Alpacas are bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Y'all still haven't beat the main story? What? I thought Ari was the only one. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. You're up to date? Yeah, I know, Cricketoon. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the Third Promise herself. My friends will never believe this. Oh, really, Angel? I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Hey Google, set house temperature to 78. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Halfway through, I got back into WoW with a couple of friends. So Final Fantasy 14 was on the back burner. Yeah, that's understandable. Games with friends are always the best thing. But for me, you know what happens when you only make friends with VTubers? Is you only, and you have like day jobs, is you have a day job where you enjoy, you just work, right? And then you have a night job where you just stream or try to unwind from work. And unfortunately, playing with friends, usually done as a collab. I'm still not happy about this. What is that notification? But if we need to ride the alpacas to reach Yurko Pacha, then that's what we'll do. Cracks knuckles. Nod. Ooh.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Your Pacha. Yeah, hopefully we don't crash. The stream doesn't crash this time since I'm only using one computer to stream.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Ooh.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Krill is like becoming my favorite character here.
Mountains everywhere you look.
The friend I'm talking to, she really enjoys I forget her name already. She's gonna hate me.
One massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of
Mac
some art.
Fraser, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. 3D Aiki is the future. Ooh, yeah, it is. Your work PC caught fire today. What? Wok Lamat. There. Fake fan. Massive Peak has quite the presence. It pulls me in the mind of Som Ao.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in
Workor
Yorkshire.
Somor.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh, do tell.
Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
The Dawn's Promise. Thank you, Mac Fraser. I will. I'll do my best.
But I should
Bolnock.
introduce myself. I am Bolnock, a weaver by trade.
Bolnock. You were home to put it out? Your work PC at home?
Well met, Bolnock. We're on our way to Watchun Bello.
Watchun Bello.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Hmm.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Mezcal.
It's an Urco-Pacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Retro guy, what's mezcal? You speak Spanish, you
It
know.
must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
Tequila?
They did
Oh,
offer me a
okay.
discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Mm-mm.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Tequila made it outside of where it can be legally tequila. Oh. Wait. Oh, really? Tequila has a stupid thing on it as well? Final Fantasy version. Oh. Kind of like how champagne can't be champagne or something.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
What did you want to say?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
A whiskey scotch situation. Oh, really? I didn't know.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
You went to a tequila distillery in a high school trip. Ooh. I went to an Air Force base for a high school trip. And another one I went to theater plays. I was very tuned into like theater, but I never really stuck around.
Vachun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Oh yeah, next week I'm back in another city. I'll be performing what we call a operational readiness testing and a business acceptance testing next week. So I'll be out of town again. The good news is that they raised the per diem. So instead of getting $50 per day, I'm getting $80 per day. And I'll be there for 6 days. So instead of getting $300, I'll be getting $480. Let's go. Now there's like, you know, now it feels worth it to travel again. Fucking finally. Okay. This is it. Wachun Pelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wak Lamat should have arrived before us. You know what's really funny? Final Fantasy characters really be like, something happens. right? Where it's like, oh, something sad happens. Something happy happens. So stupid. Or like you're like something disagreeable happens. Or like, would you like to do that? You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then, that ideal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Still. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. All right. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you? A Shatona from far off Zaktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Huh. I just kind of like had the realization I'm starting to look like my anime character. Cause like I actually use the glasses from the glasses that y'all see in that video is the glasses my anime my VTuber self uses. Whatever. I was like, huh. The only thing that like that was different was like I had a necklace with a heart instead of a star. Now we need a cosplay. What, like a redhead? How kind of you to base them on your assistant's glasses. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. However, they will, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like what Lamac fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Their only recourse is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Nod. Valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. Arms crossed. Neat. These are all level 90 quests. Like, what's up with that? I wonder if they just scale or something. Da da da. This is my Viper outfit. Okay, y'all. Do I play Kirito? Or maybe something a little ninja? Or edgy? Or paladin? Dancing for Gil? I'll dance for money. There's also red mage. Paladin. This is my OG class. I wanted to play more Viper. The second Paladin? Really? You guys really want Paladin, huh? Okay. How should we dress? This would look pretty good, huh? Damn. Might have to be a little careful for some particular reasons. That looks pretty good. Don't look at me, Angel. All right. This is already white though. Oh, black looks good. What the fuck? That looks amazing though. Fuck y'all, this is hot. Okay, we'll dye this. Black and blue. It's not hot. Holy shit. Different shade of blue. I don't know. I like dragoon blue the most. Azure blue. Oh my god. That one's pretty good. This one's softer to kind of like match something here. Why is Azure blue so expensive? Holy crap. Not that I know. Something darker. I guess, no, this is good. Or is it brighter? Oh, this could match my hair. Pastel blue. Oh god. Hello? Someone looking at me. Angel. All right, hold on. Find the elector. Ike, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we warn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. For a second, I was like, why do they know my name? Yeah, it's like I named myself Aiki Akiba. We will never know. Shut up. What? Why are y'all playing along? Huh? All right, let's head back to... What is that all about? Here, let me change my... See, I like to pretend that all these people are NPCs. So what I'll do is... So I'll hide them. And... what is the... minions when targeted. There we go. See, look at that. It looks like everyone's just an NPC. So now we will pastel blue. Nice. Oh my god, I forgot they made like bubbles, chat bubbles like real. Pastel blue, there it is. And then we'll cast Glamour. Oh, okay. And now the pants. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Did I want company? Yeah, sure. I'm just changing the outfit a little bit. Do I dye it or? I think it's fine as it is. Oh boy. Hold on. Definitely not doing anything sus. Takes forever, y'all. What is this? Fashion fantasy? What do I even do for the top, the head? I can't even remember. There it is. And then I re-equip everything and voila! Is that cute? Look at that. The true end game. Oh my god, this is so cute. Holy crap. There was also another outfit I got. Here. How does this look? Okay. Well, it's just a game. It's fine. This is allowed. This is allowed. But this is really pretty. Look, it's like an open back, right? Easy back shots. And then just like that. How's that look? Oh wow, that's quite the look. If that was a dress, then yes. Yeah, I kind of like this more, huh? It's very regal. I feel like it doesn't fit the class that I play, but whatever. Fancy, yeah. Look how much it jiggles. Hot? Koi. Oh. I don't know. It's weird. Wow. Anyway. Contain those, miss. What are you, HR? Shut up. Okay, add it to the alpaca porter. I'm gonna go over here. We need an adult. White shirt and a long black skirt. It's not what I always wear. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't care who sits on the throne as long as they keep Torral peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No, I'm on the job. Oh, right, yes, you were talking about that Elector business. Being freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Maybe I can dye the shoes. Oh my god. Okay. No one saw anything. Mods, delete. Editors, delete the file. Stupid. Alright, hold on. I was seeing if I can change the outfit. I could probably make it black and then add the accent color. Yeah, so I can do that. All right, y'all have no idea what's happening. No one saw anything, okay? I knew this would probably happen. You just had to do it. I had to dye my stuff. Cast Glamour. Is the VOD gone? Alright, so there it is. Okay, thank you, thank you. And then the pants. I wonder if we can make this look better somehow. Not really. It's kind of skin colored. All right, we're back. See, look at that. Doesn't that look better? Here, we're gonna G pose. Wow, this looks ugly. I think it's because we're standing in front of an Aetheryte. Cricketoon, what the fuck are you doing here? Shut up. Yes, I can see you. Alright, let's move forward. Just need YouTube now. YouTube is less of an issue. I'm not a partner there. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. Chillin'. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. And personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja, whatever that is. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. Oh. That means more access to resources and more customers in the thousands of column. Well, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Ooh. We made our business clear. Who's this person? This person is clearly a main character. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know anything about electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to our visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Ooh. Okay, maybe we should do something about that. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? Whatever. this normal? I don't think it's normal. Why not? What? What mods? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pleased to report my stall is open for business, though I do not accept Pal or Gil. Bicolor gemstones are most welcome. Oh. I didn't even realize. I only have 900 of them. Let's see. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Oh my god. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? So he's also the head rancher? Well, the Alpaca Farms ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. Sure. Let's get my good mount. Isn't he a good boy? He's a good boy. Oh, okay. Alright. He is a good boy. He's such a good boy. Ooh. I got to pet dogs yesterday. And, oh my god, they were so cute. One was like a German Shepherd. And another was like a Siberian Husky. They were so fucking cute, god. I just wanted to... God, I love dogs. Alright. How's the floof? My clothes were covered. I'm just looking at my shirt right now. It's the same shirt, I think, from yesterday, but it doesn't smell like dogs or anything. That is a lot of alpacas. So we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not that I'm scared, of course. Hello, main character. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though, who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Huh? So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here and share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is. Or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Boastful ranch hand. You think I might be Tobli? Well, maybe I am. I always say that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Nonchalant ranch hand. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right of suggestion then? No. Diligent ranch hand. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. Oh, that's Tovley. Because he was warning about the spit earlier as well. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. It's probably the diligent ranch hand. Ah, so the worker and so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one. That too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hands, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tovley, head ledger of Washenpelo and the head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Gulul, Jajas, Hahas, Jajas, whatever, Chosen's electors. Aha! In a place featured in Tuliola Saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. I mean, come on, that was a gimme. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity to had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler.
Now I get to rest my voice.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh. Who this?
Zorolja.
Oh, the Conqueror.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay. These are the most inane chores.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh boy, it's gonna spit in her face.
Who? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks! I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making
Oh,
it
God.
an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Real.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
Hmm.
They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Okay. Is she back?
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh, okay.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a
So
keystone.
no assistance. Hi, Fixture. How are you?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
Like what?
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
They kind of remind me of the elites from Halo.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Poor Wack.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
This is where she proceeds to explain. that scream. It's guttural. I was impressed with how easily Zoralja found Tobli, but I was also sort of frightened. I've done my duty and assigned claimants for their feats. Rest is up to them. Judging by the volume of Waklamat's scream, an alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Zoralja puts me in the mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Zenos was undeniably more arrogant. Interesting. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. That's funny. I had to go wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Here. Hey, I saw that look. Here, this you smell fine. Oh, sorry. I'm normal. I'm normal. Everyone, I'm normal. Stop. Hi, Simbaya. You definitely did not see me sniffing. That's Waklamat. Oh. The valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. What do you think Waklamat smells like? Hold on, I'm gonna send that to a friend. What do you think Waklamat smells like? Fur, a big cat. A cat. If you want them making a taming saddle, you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, it comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture. But you think you can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Good boy, 30 place. Welcome. How are you? Are you a good boy? We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh right, I panicked and got it confused with Alphanod's million gil. Shut up, Cricketoon. Not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I ate them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, just like you asked. Feat. As long as Boklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hold on. I was wondering if someone clipped me sniffing. Oh, right. Well, whatever. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind my hat, perhaps? Perhaps. It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many choice voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Aiki, I think you should go with Waklamat. Seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Nod. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. Hi, Heartless Grim, how are you? Thanks for coming back. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool of Aiki anyway. It's better to keep my hands free. So how are we helping here? To begin, I suggest we try trading wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Nod. Do you have a good week? I know it's been a while since I streamed, but here I am. Do y'all enjoy Final Fantasy? Because one thing I kind of believe when it comes to, you know, FUD lore is Kirito himself said that one of the most boring things you can do is watch someone play an MMO. And I kinda agree. I'm not like totally thinking like, wow, watching someone play an MMO is just a lot of fun, because it's different if you're playing yourself, right? And experiencing the MMO and the story and the world. But yeah, story's good, so you stay for the yapper. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, it's okay, the story's okay, right? But you know, you could be experiencing it yourself, right? And you could be doing all that yourself. So just trying to get a field survey. Sounds like they know a thing or two about trading. You still want a life, so no? Stayed for the streamer. Aww. Mwah. Thank you. I totally am playing. Aren't you like staring? I had some experience with that when I was younger. Prefer to listen to you than play myself. Oh yeah. Mablu hasn't given up, I see. Oh, maybe she also has challenges catching up alpaca. Why is everyone in this tribe short? Oh, they added like animations for this thing. Look. See? Look at that. There's animations for it where you lean and getting off and on, or going on. Look at that. Is that cool? We're going over some stuff. Ooh. Why is cartoon? All right. This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Is it really possible to make 100 times what wool is worth through trading? Mount's lean now? Wait, what? 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 Oh my god. There's like a mounting animation too. Mounts while moving. Wait, what? What? Huh? Why? Huh? They added it a bit ago? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's a recent addition. Ooh. Been playing this game for like 11 years, off and on. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special training taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be How will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does the saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff. And you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Wow, imagine a stream that doesn't crash. Us today. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Ja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. It's nothing personal. Third promise. But I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Damn, that sucks. Can't say I blame him. I am known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Aww. It's the late stage capitalism. It's bringing a fall to society. Those of our parents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Woglamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havley, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. The military industrial complex. The Patriots, Metal Gear. Well, what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakhui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want to become your Dawn Servant. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Aren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or stomach the alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servants. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try first exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh yeah. Of course, the Weaver. Well, Nox was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was there to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back up to the road where we met him. Okay, so we have like a supporter we can trade with. I'm so used to standing still though. The jog buff after sprint, but buff finished. Wait, what? The jog buff. Movement speed is increased. Wait, whoa, what? Oh shit, they're bouncy. Whoa. Yeah, I saw that in the city. So combat, I see. After Bald Knock talked to us, he walked off to the south. And he was probably going to Ikuvulo's Inn. Most visitors to Huashun Pelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Hold on. The regalia. There's Cricketune, just acting like an NPC over there. Ah, we meet again, but wait, weren't you on your way to Huashun Pelo? I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Can I have that basket, Ayuki? Quality of life? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. I'm cold. Someone warm me up. Well, Nock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Taral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace, win the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch five pel in the hundreds column. Okay, 500 pel. That's very generous, Bull Nock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. They talk funny. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Are y'all hiding? I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Ayaki remembered our Weaver friends, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. So now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Aiki, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenvel would never let me hear the end of it. What are these clips? All right. See, all set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Hold on. Wait, god damn it, retro guy. Oh my god. I'm just like looking at this clip. Hold on. Oh my god. That's so freaky. I'm sending this to my friend. Okay, hold on. I just watched the clips in Ayaki clips, y'all, and okay. Success. You trade a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. All right. It's 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. My friend says she definitely smells good. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demands. An individual in urgent needs of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That's so freaky, proceeds to send to others. Hey man, I'm trying to just stay, like, keep the conversation alive. She was like talking about how, like, you know, like meeting people on this app, like they all like stop talking after like 1 or 2 days. And I'm like, okay, so if we like keep talking on the 3rd day, do I get a date? And she was like, yeah, sure, I'd love to do something. So I was like, bet. Sorry, am I talking about my dating life? I am, sorry. So this is the 3rd day, okay, y'all? Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual is in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style. I'll say that. It's a nice, sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal. Oh, okay. So those with a practical need would be interested. Maybe I need a poncho. Wait, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Oops. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of mammal jewel hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mammal jaw, who soldier for living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bare shoulders, mammal jaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. He already has a poncho. He has a weapon. He has a weapon. Oh. Mavlu. Tell me, who among those gathered travelers might be amenable? So professional fighters like those of the Landsguard would have little interest. Though the same could be said of any Turali who prioritizes ease of movement in their work. Probably... Okay, I wanted something funny to happen. How about this one? Let's see, no cloak or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hello there, friends. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Aw. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuiliolal, and I was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself, and I will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous... Huh? The eponymous owner of Meatplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mates, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad to have met you. Maybe I need a hatchet. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Meatplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's quite a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These will be the calm type, right? Shrug. Excellent trade. Oh my god. Success. You traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Okay. Where to? Is there anything to interact with here? No. Here we go again. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as your potential buyer. Customer. If you got a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Do I level this one or have other classes to level? Well, we'll just keep on Paladin. We have so many level 90 quests. Waklamat steels herself for the ride. You find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one who held on to this. What, the hatchet? That said, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. If I'm going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I can't be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared, you understand, or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. Ready to go? Let's mount up. And it's off to the mate fields we go. This is cute. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for writing, no matter what you say. With our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tulal? So what, you don't get attacked while you're on... I swear that mountain's too tall to be real. Warcore Solmar. Wasn't that the name? Forbidden sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. We win? I wasn't looking for y'all. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get here. So, Mablu, you said we were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with the alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always become a dream of mine. It's been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure if I had the talent for it. She's literally the only pink Pelulu. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it would be proof I can do this after all. In that case, you'd be best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Oh shit, it's level 91 area. Is it finally happening? No aetheryte, no. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Alcolvos Inn, so we'll walk the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in. He took it, all the branch hands actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay their head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle, if you're to prepare for the feats of gold. As its mate's harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Woklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Mipulu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. I guess this is how trade works, huh? Did you give the hatchet back to Waklamat? We should let her do the talking. To what do I owe this honor? You have that little axe for me? Why are you giving it to me if you just ask for it later? Thanks. Now to see what I can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a lax sack of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools in well in advance. Well, so they already have it. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I no longer have a need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Waklamat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. Ooh, I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koina's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add labor to the bargain. Alright, so we're doing labor. Added value to the tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? Oh my god. You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Aiki and I read that wrong. Aiki and I have mates together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Don't give me that. Off to the fields then. And mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay, where are we going? Over here. All right. Manual labor. Harvest verdant mate leaves. Oh my god. Labor. Nothing over there. Should be able to see. Good, I don't see any pests. This one's growing healthily. Wasn't sure Miplu would bite, but it goes to show you never know until you try. A take back? You mean I double take? Have you ever seen someone picking mate leaves? I imagine the opportunities to see such a few and are far between. Few and far between. I know how to talk. I was just testing you. Bah. Deliver the verdant mate leaves to Miplu. I noticed there's no Aether Current quests. Do you just find them all, or? English is hard. Me speak it all my life and me still bad at it. Real. I'm gassy. All right. Brought me some leaves then. Have to like mute to burp. Bah. No be quest for them. You just need to unlock the quest hub. Ugh. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions though. There's so many level 90 quests though. All of them are easy this expansion. We've brought our share as well. Here you go. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of the highest grade mate leaves. Premium mates bought at the shop. One of those sacks would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. We're already halfway there. Just for labor. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with your rest of your harvests. Air taxi? Really? You're gonna get me everything? So I can... No, I was actually... I had half a mind to ask the girl I'm talking to. Hold on, let me... Shh. I'm gonna pretend that the Aether Currents are like a grind. Okay. How do we lay this smooth? All right. How do we do this smoothly? Chat. How do we convince someone who's not, you know, just barely a friend, more an acquaintance? They are a grind, yeah. No help. Okay, hold on. All right, I sent a message about Aether Currents. They're the most annoying part. Yeah. Wish I had. How do I do this? Dang, if only someone I knew had all the Aether Currents to bring me around. We're already past that part, Tama. Dang, if only someone I knew had all the Aether Currents and could bring me around. But everyone I know doesn't play anymore. Unsmiley face. IU bites. I think we got this. Cough. Shut up. No. Look, listen. We're doing this to talk to, to talk to people, you know? Dang, if only I knew someone who had Aether Currents and could bring me around. Come on. Hold on. Let me send a voice message. How's she bad at this? Shut up. Dang, if only I knew someone who, plays the game, probably does savage raids. I don't know. Maybe if they've already done this and they're willing to ferry around, You know, a super cutie. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a thought. A super cutie. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a thought. Okay, okay, we're good. Anyway. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. If only some brave warrior of lights could protect me as I adventure around. Good one, good one. I like that one. Thanks, Cariel. Would that be? I don't know. As I was saying before, even after everything Tobley's done for me, and I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant, but then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobley to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? If she shoots back? Well, too bad I'm no warrior. I will die. Well, no, she's a dancer. Right now, she's playing Wizard 101, so... Do y'all know anything about that game? I'm sorry to hear that. What? I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects of it. It's of me. I want to preserve Toral's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. No? No. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. No clue. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for advice. Smile. Oh my fucking god, there's a cockroach. Hold on. Be right back. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve this? God. I brought the bug spray, but I don't know if I got it. But first we have a saddle to buy. It jumped behind the freaking sound curtain. Of course. What the fuck are y'all talking about? We have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we straight go for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way to double the value, eh? Do you think we can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding against my own against Kuana and Zoraal? She's not even worried about the two-headed guy. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuk-Lamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Excellent trade. Top grade. Mate leaves. Good trade. Good trade. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Leave me in the middle of nowhere. We're trying to get a friend to help. You know? A cute friend. The next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. They're probably busy with their friends, so I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, she's popular. She's got a bunch of followers on Twitter. Said Mezcal, you want some booze? Let's see. Oh my god. Wait, where am I going? Oh, back to the home city. Okay, time to trade up for the alcohol. You've had enough. Welcome, welcome. Palu. You're making me doubt reality. Oh, I'm sorry, Tama. That must be hard. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him for trade twice a month what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Ayaki, perhaps Wuk-Lamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day he's been muttering about monsters prowling around the Gagavi Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work it does, as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to the people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliaulal. I often come here. Y'all, this region has made me want tacos so fucking bad. There's a Taco Bell across the street I can go to. Me, I'm a chef, the finest in Toral, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. You haven't seen anything yet for tacos. You mean that in multiple ways? Huh? Are you referring to like, you know, tacos? Gobley might be deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Huh? Okay. That's the stuff. You see some nice ladies. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying that you see vagina? Tama, that's so inappropriate. What the fuck are you talking about? You do not refer to talking about seeing women and their vaginas. Some tight shorts? Tama! Where? In this game? Huh? I've seen plenty of vagina. I'm lesbian. Hello? Tama, are you drinking? What the fuck are you talking about? So stupid. You are? Okay, Tama. This is a PG-16 stream. Do not talk about seeing vagina. What the fuck? There's a fishy taco place in the game city. You better mean like taco. What did you find out? I found out that Tama's drinking and talking about seeing vagina. What the fuck? 59% say so. Real. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Waklamat. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like all the people, I will say this, when it comes to like dating apps, right? You meet a lot of people who are like, they're normal people, right? They use WhatsApp. They don't use Discord, right? They use Instagram, and they're like, oh yeah, add my like Instagram, add my Snapchat. And I'm like, huh? We're like, who uses Instagram? Who uses Snapchat? And I started being on Instagram again, and I'm like, okay, like, what is this all about? Right. And yeah, like my old contacts, old high school friends, they're all like following me, or requesting to follow me because I have a private Instagram. And because I made an Instagram just to kind of like be on the platform and just like talk to normal people. And there's like one person, they're like, oh, add me on Discord on the dating app. I was like, sure. And I add them, and like yeah, like she checks out my profile and it's like, oh my god, you're super cute. And I'm like, thanks. And like, so are you. And we're like both talking about how like Instagram is fucking like for normies. It's just like we only use it just because the normal people use it. But I thought she was like saying, I thought everyone uses Discord. And I'm like, oh my god, me too. I am so puzzled when I'm like getting no ads, no matches, no anything with like, you know, Discord. But and they have like the most normal profiles, right? It's not like decked out or anything. And meanwhile, me like actually like having like Discord Nitro for over as many years as I've been on it. What is it? Yeah, for like over 10 years. So, Discord Nitro for 8 years now. Yeah. So yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, it's great. but I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to get their attention too much. Discord is just easier to use. Yeah, it is, in my opinion. Especially since it's like, I don't know, for like chatting in games and stuff, right? But just other people they use the WhatsApp or the Line or the iMessage, right? Or whatever. And that's been just kind of like a journey. But yeah. Get yourself a friend that uses Discord. The WhatsApp. Who are you, Mata? Shut up. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the alpaca from his work? I don't use any of that stuff. She hanging out with her a bunch. God damn it. Yeah, Mata's been like, you know, trying to work on herself. Some, you know, too online nowadays, so we just gotta disconnect a little bit. 'Cause a lot of stuff happened in the past couple months, right? Only dates I get are all work related. Oh, you work with animals? How cute. Want to hang out sometime? We're in the market for a €3 jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Oh, right. And because chef's distaste for a strong drink. For 5 from 1 free vet care. I appreciate your hospitality. I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Ubuko's chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. Brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right. Absolutely right. I've noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Ubuko friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to kill the monsters, causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card in our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared at first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime, simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bull Nok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliyollal. As a supporter of Waklamat and his keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? There's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to helling sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a fair deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Aiki and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bull Nok. The fields you've been looking for are just north of Washun Pello. Be safe. All right. All right, so we are going to the next area. Up north. Now I'm playing your favorite game, huh? Cricket Tune. All right. That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go a bit faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests. One of your favorite games? Yeah. When people ask me what's like my favorite game, I still say Final Fantasy XIV, even though I haven't played it in a while. Just because it's just kind of like, you know, it's so much memories for me. But unfortunately, Mabinogi does not really play the same favorites for me. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah. She replied she'd be down to help sometime. Yeah, when you have time. I know you're playing Wizard 101. No problem. Yes, the excuse to hang out. We got this, everyone. Sense a hostile presence. Hold on. Wait. Why does it look different now? Huh? Atonement? I thought it was called like Royal whatever. Wait, what is this? Huh? Guardian's Will. Oh, it's just a different icon. She said tomorrow. Hold on, I need to react with a cute emoji. Which one's cute? Yippee, right? Yippee. There it is. Proud of me. Yes, progress. Oh, fuck. Hold on. That's pretty meta. Retroactively doing all the skills and armor over time. Yeah. I noticed. Y'all, when I started playing this game, I had to like get up and look for my MMO mouse because I had it like wrapped up and put away. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Where the fucking roach at though? Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu. You know what? Is this defense? I wonder if the. I sprayed the bug spray wherever the roach might have been. Okay. All right, we will go over here. Wait, isn't this a elite hunt or? Whatever, I'm too weak for it. Oh, you can tell people know where it is. It can and it will blast you. Shut up. Just the sack of leaves. Apparently killing monsters is always worth something. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bullnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Good work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far. Third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Huh? Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Oh. Excellent trade. 3-year premium mezcal. Good trade. Even at the palace, I don't think I've had 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it before we get to the saddle maker. Nomadic traders, yeah. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Don't say that. Can you imagine if we dropped it? Shut up. Premium mezcal. It would be a shame. Time to make our deal. Why do we keep trading hands for this bottle? Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The fair trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Finally! Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Ooh. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Y'all, should I take a swig of the alcohol? I have tequila right here. It smells so good, but why does it taste like shit? Y'all ready for this? The one drink I cannot have or I get very quickly drunk. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take a swig. Ready? Bah. Bah. But do I have work? I don't know. Let me check my calendar. Bleh. Bleh. Oh. Oh, fuck me. What is today? Oh, fuck me. I accepted the meeting too. Shit. Shit. It's a 9:30 meeting. And not drink before work? It's not before work. It's like 8 hours before work, right? That's acceptable. Wait, what? Hold on. Did you need... Wait, did you need something? I'm being messaged. I'm like, huh? What do you need? Sorry, work stuff. I'm just like looking at some chats. Mistakes are made. Shut up. So, Koyi, is that how I say your name? Koyi or Koyiko? How do I say your name? Who hasn't been a little drunk at work? Me? Yeah, Koyi. Huh? Why Koyi? What is your status? What am I doing with my life? Koi. Yi. Koi fish. Koi fish. Koi yi. Oh, okay. Well, I like it. Congratulations. Stop perceiving. Everyone. There's a very cute cosplayer. Her name is Koyi. Go check her out. Yeah? She recently did a cosplay of Suisei and is very well known for her Nerissa Thighs cosplay. All right. Anyway, back to it. And to think we started out with only 100 pal basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that third promise. Say, Koyi, where's underscores? Anyway. Thank you. It makes you so glad. Yeah, I said that. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. Thumbs up. The others will be waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. I'm so stupid. My bad. My bad, Koyi. Bad trade. Good job, boss. Sorry, everyone. I'm socially awkward. I don't know social cues. All right, we're going. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Mods, delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Mods, delete the VOD. Again. All right. It's already been deleted. Hold on. Forgetty beam. There. Oh shit. Forgetty beam went too hard. Hi everyone, I'm Mayuki Akifa, your star from the future. I've come here to connect with you and help you connect with others. Can y'all say it with me? Moe moe aiki. Moe moe aiki. Moe moe aiki. Fuck y'all. Spaghetti bean. What? Oh shit, I don't have that one here. Sorry. It doesn't work for this computer. I'm streaming on a different computer, so. Yeah, like who literally is this, right? I feel like we have not used this model in so long. Let me see here. Isn't this cute though? I like this. No, if we did it a little bit more like my assistants, then it kind of looks like this, right? Or, am I cute? Kawaii, kawaii. All right, y'all. Holy shit, though. Like, my boobs. They're kind of crazy, huh? Like, look at this. Y'all see that mole? Damn. All right, we're back to it. Wait, what were we doing? Oh, fuck, the alcohol's getting to me. Bah. We need that. Where's the assistant? We need this, her say so it. Hold on. Let me see if she's available.
Alright, I get it! I mean, come inside. Make yourself at home.
Oh my god. Alright, I get it. Let me see. I think I'm kind of cute right now. Whatever. All right, hold on. Let me get my assistant here. Assistants, come over. Can you stand in for me, please? All right, hold on. Here, let me switch her in. Whoops. Wow, I'm just a normal streamer now. Hi, everyone. This is my assistant. I'm the assistant, rather. Hi. How's everyone doing? Say so, assistant. Hello. Hello. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. But yeah, for those who have been here for a while, can you tell? I've lost a lot of weight. But especially for those who saw me at Offkai. If you saw me at Offkai, I've lost like, I want to say 10 pounds since Offkai. Neuralizer. And else take pickled berries. Congrats again. Thanks. All right. But yeah, you wanted to see the assistants for all the cute idol stuff she does that she might be, I don't know, learning for. Try cosplay now. What should I cosplay? I've been more seriously considering cosplay since I know you don't have to be like thin to cosplay, but I'm kind of the type of person where I just want to kind of fit the image of the character as best as I can. 41 pounds in nearly 3 weeks. Started crossfight. Yeah. I'm approaching 55 pounds lost, so we're there. Face reveal. Hi. I mean, a lot of people have seen me through Offkai anyway, so it's no secret. And you can always see me reach into my cough drops. I was wearing this during work. She's so cute. Okay, well, I think you've seen enough of me, so everyone say bye. Bye. No VOD. All right. Enough. Y'all saw what you wanted, right? No. Yeah, I remember I would send pictures to like to like Koyo. Koyo saw me kind of like at the beginning of all this. Freaking 50 pounds heavier, 55 even. It's like we can almost still hear her. Fuck you, carry on. All right. We're getting to it. Were they just standing around? Let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out our wild-born friends so you can practice. Nod. This is something I need to learn. The alpaca. Does the assistant come with mods too? What the fuck are you talking about? Final Camp Fantasy. Characters be like. Great sunken cots. I did it. Well, that was easy. Comes with mods? I don't get it. Are you asking if I can take off? What? No. Angel. What the fuck? Y'all are weird. You know, I've never taken a long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're now only noticing that. It's a Rao Zhao. He's back. He caught a golden alpaca. Having done exactly what he set out to do. Is it just me or is it glowing? Solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How do you manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it would yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Boklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Taral can remain at peace. Chat reflects the streamer. Fuck you. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved clans to join the founding of Tulu Yolao all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but an opportunity. Thus, the resilient son seeks to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. That's kind of fair. 'Tis true that war's misery brings a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what an empire forged through violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Sorry, I'm tying my pants. Nod. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well as they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate the Mamul Ja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has fixed his gaze upon more distant horizons. So this entire thing's like political intrigue and like factions, huh? He would unite not only Tulu Yolao, but the star in its entirety, the world. So he wants to do conquest? What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feats of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present you a much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koana. Hi, Christopher Reese. How are you? It's like we're not even family. Aw. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. And this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Zoral Ja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve the peace, then what? What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have realized that their conquests were a mistake. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. I could never agree with Zoral Ja. I want Tulu Yolao to be a land of peace, now and always. I'll ponder Zoral Ja and its mysteries after. Right now I need to think about finishing the feats of gold. I have my saddle, and I've practiced how to use it. So lead on where the wild alpacas roam. Packing your suitcase for a hotel room change? Oh. I'm traveling this coming Sunday myself. Oh, you're in Japan? That's cool. Alright, we're going. $91. All right. How deep do you think the valley is? I glance over the edge on the way here, but the mist is too thick to even speculate. I never set foot beyond this point. The valley said to be home to fiends and far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. Orden Kanka is steep and treacherous place, so only those with head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. Zeralja might have caught his alpaca first, but doesn't mean Waklamat isn't out of the running. She can do this. Mablu's right. The least we can do is let Waklamat know we're cheering for her. Yeah.
Good luck, Third Promise!
Good luck,
Thanks.
Third Promise.
I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Okay.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Yeah.
Right. I'm off.
You're off. Yeah, you went on top of Mount Fuji, Christopher Reese. A whole year, tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
Christopher E's just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you for the 12 months.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Excellent.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Oh yeah? You want me to help pitch your tent? Don't die of cringe. Fuck off. You know I'm sexy.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in
Do we
finding
know
animals, I believe.
that? I don't know. Do you?
But aren't you a Shitona from
Oh, I'm so
Shaktura?
sexy.
Why did you
I'm quoting
cross the
Safer.
fault?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
The eye of the beholder. Christopher thinks I'm ugly.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult
It's
hunt.
a prohibited opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Something I could never
You can
find,
like
she
shower
said,
me with
So
compliments.
long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlia.
Hmm.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Hmm.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
What is a gleaner again?
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Noted, Christopher Reese. Where are you talking about? Oh, an animal world specialist. A gleaner, got it.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
I'd be incredibly intimidated by your looks. Your charm would leave me awestruck. Cariel, you're very nice, thank you.
Which
See,
all
this
the
is how
more
you praise
reason
someone,
for us
y'all.
to work together.
Just so.
Just so. Ellie talked about Just So's. Ellie Minibot.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Don't find my pedantry charming. How devastating. Yeah, I mean, you could just plainly praise someone.
Wait.
But that's not why you're here, huh?
hear that?
You like when I talk about my work problems. Oh. Caught no alpaca. Mixology certification. Ooh.
I did it.
What?
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
Hmm.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14 Cafe. That's cool. No, I had some stuff earlier. I didn't mention it on stream, but I kind of had like a annoying work day because they were throwing change scopes at me, and they were like, they were, I guess on one hand, like maybe it makes sense that they expect the permit set to reflect the low voltage design, but that's not what I like ended up deploying. Mutual banter. No, it's okay. So I had like a change scope come out of nowhere, and I was like talking to him, and he was like, I can tell he hangs out online just by the way he talks, and I'm like, oh my god. He talks like a Twitch chatter or something. He's like, I know, you know what it is? He doesn't have like the typical like professional conversation. He talks like how a guy talks to a girl. And I'm just like, oh my god, this guy really is like super casual with me. It's not like I talk about my sexuality at work, so. It's just funny. He also like does a lot of like reacts to my messages And I'm like, that's not more usual with my other colleagues. Anyway, so that's the change scope guy. And then I had to call the internet vendor. And then, oh man, I should really sleep earlier. That's like what I learned, what I feel like I've learned. So we'll kind of wrap up soon. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Pokemon seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what would mentally fatigue like magic though. Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Cool alpaca. Who's a good boy? Alright. Yeah, it's 1:37 a.m. So we're gonna wrap up soon. 3-hour stream. Ooh. Hopefully this stream today was a lot smoother. I did everything from one computer this time. So no more stream crashing. And everything's like a lot more controllable as far as like the latency and everything. God. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea, then. Well, Clement can't be that far behind. Gulp, gulp. That tea is magical. I feel better already. So you're more comfortable with our fuzzy friends. Watching this one has taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Oh my god. I guess I've grown fond of them. Aww. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I cannot find a shiny one like Sorrel Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person has ever caught one before, that being Gulal Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuluyalal, in a time where the mountain giants, the Yakui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulal Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of the Dawn Servant. Our peoples were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Oh? Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. It really does look like that. Gulal Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke of us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when we learned of our plight. He looked like he was about to run. None could have anticipated what their visitor had decided to do next. Gulal Ja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yok-Hoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulal Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I never heard the bonds Papa forged with the Pelu spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that the Gulal Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up to the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to the people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. So true. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earns you your keystone. There you go. Five more to go. You're well on your way, third promise. We've been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was comfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuk-Lamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Totally. I want to leave the branch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. You never once have what I wanted to be. Yet, never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. Hi, Alu. Oshibal. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. How are you? You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Just as you are in your streamer arc, Oshibal, I'm in my single lady arc. What class and job? Paladin. What did I tell you, Mablu? I was telling Ayubites all about my lack of exploits. But I met someone cool, so I've been talking. Wow, streamer talking about her personal stuff. I know I shouldn't, but I'm teeny streamer. What could possibly happen? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yakhui. They once ruled far more than the Yukro Pacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Toral and all of its peoples. During that era, Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what did the Yakhui have to tell us? They may have not found it, but in fact, they thought to look for it. All makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving how the legend originated. We're never gonna fight something, are we? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined... Oh, real talk? Doesn't it feel like we should have encountered a dungeon by now? But no. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path from the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. The mountain. The peak. There are a few later in this line. Oh, yeah? Oh, Krill. I've been meaning to ask since we've finished with the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? Oh, my God. My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it became fashionable in the Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied that the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely, there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it came to be first crafted, I could. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Oshiba a subscription. I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself.
Oshiba a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Oshiba.
I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliyollal and plan our next move. Nod. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become the Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Otsu. Skade. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoraal Ja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Hotel Wi-Fi not good? No, I'm sorry. Whereas I've grown to love Wuk-Lamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoraal Ja will not be easy. The Yakhui once ruled the entirety of Yogg-Toral. I'm curious to see what has become of them. That makes 2 of 7 keystones. So far, so good. I never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. It feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belts, even if my victory pales beside Zoraal Ja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've been also supportive, but I want to stay strong. Or wise like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Fun fact, Twitch is not happy with you gifting from a Japanese IP. The contest has hardly begun. Oh my fucking god. Christopher Reese, we know it's you. Gifting. Thank you for gifting Oshi Ball a sub. Stupid. Think you're clever. So obvious about it. I have level 1 quests I've never done. I'm preventing having to gift. It's preventing. Oh, yeah. The Palu remind me of Lalafell, never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. They move at their own pace, making their textures in mezcal and raise alpacas to bear them in the market. Idle musings aside, we've made good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Neither Koana or Bakshol Jaja appear to be in Wachun Palo. I imagine they're around somewhere, making progress even as we are. Yet in a contest like this one, it's only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. I've heard there's hot springs in Urko Pacha, mayhap time permitting. I've not forgotten our obligations to Waklamat, of course, having immersed ourselves in their cultures of others, though my anticipation for new experiences this adventure will bring us only has grown. I'll go with an alpaca alone. I might have tried to track my beast myself. Traveling with such a large and diverse group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Who are you talking about? Great content. Other things felt a bit safe though. My friend had something to say to you. She was saying that we shouldn't compare it, the beginning of an arc, to the end of one, right? Because obviously this is subsequently right after Endwalker, and we just have to like enjoy the story. And I agree with her. How did I? Oh, she fall. Bum, 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 bum. Anonymous gifted his subscription. Thank you.
Angelivdeeth 640 gifted Cricketune a subscription. Angelivdeeth 640 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cricketune.
We've now
They
won
have given 62
keystones.
gift subs in the channel.
Feet of gold, feet of reeds. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Thank you for gifting a gift sub. Angel. By continuing to retrace Galal's Jaja's journey as presented, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Krill said, there was something searching for the Golden City. Might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakoi in the upper reaches of Ukro Pacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'd have to take the long way around, though, through Kazama Uka. Something. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit since we're passing through. So we call the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of We Wingless. The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative. Requires preparation until it's ready. You could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Wherever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then, as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it's gonna be flying alpacas. Oh, it seems like we have some free times on our hands. Let's make the most of it. Okay. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Boko Joel Jaja. That reminds me, I never got you introducing too abruptly, did I? He's the man in charge of Washu Meki and a good person to know. Want to come along? Nod. Let's go then. All right. Get started with the quest. Hello. There we go. And my logo. Hi everyone. Thanks for coming today. That was quite the stream. As I kind of mentioned, I just wanted to end it there since it's starting to get late. Hello. I hope everyone had a good time with just, you know, not much going on, right? So we are just chilling. Let me see here. You know, I was actually meeting a couple people and I was like realizing, like, because they had friends that also streamed, like four or so different friends, and I was like, you know what, I do have a lot of people streaming, watching me rather. It kind of put things into perspective for me that, yeah, I might only have like 20 streamers, 10 or 20 viewers, 11 viewers or whatever, but it's been a long journey to get to that far, and maybe I might be stagnant a little, but like there's retention, right? And I feel like I can be proud of that. So I wanted to take a moment to kind of recognize, look at y'all and say thanks for being here, and thanks for being a part of my future. Yeah. Get some sleep, Lassie, lady, miss. Yes. Alrighty. Let's look for someone to raid. Thanks for being here 3 years ago. A lot of English viewers. No, Japanese. Surprisingly, there's a lot of like VTubers that are, they include being a Final Fantasy character in their brand. How are the recommendeds determined? Algorithm. What? Somebody's saying Dawn Trail is the worst expansion. It's not something I would say. Yeah, this person just outright a Mikote. So what races would y'all play when you play Final Fantasy 14? We got, I know Cricketune, you're Lalafell or Potato. What other races are y'all like playing? Mikote? Yeah. You play as male Mikote, Catboy. Jesus Christ. Well, Oshival, you're zesty. I expect that. You forgot what I was? Well, I want you to say it in chat. You just like their animations, yeah. Slay. Very cat-coded, yeah. I like dogs. Aura. I'm not the only one. I'm like looking at this other streamer. They press escape. I see Dalamud. So you probably wouldn't play? Okay, but like what race would you be? Right? Ditto? Yeah. Too many of your friends rode Lalafell, so I always threaten to punt them. That's a very Oshival thing to say. Kind of want to sing. Elf? You didn't want to do an elf again? Yeah. Elizin. If you had to pick, maybe Mikote. I've made like Fantasias all the time, and I always like end up going back to Aura. Just being a dragon girl is just me. I'm just watching someone grind life skills. I'm just like, damn. I don't fuck with this. What is this? Oh, that dude is dead. Oh, it's one of the final. I clicked into someone's stream and okay. I forget how much like sound production is like really valuable to a stream. Probably because I'm always like, I've already had my stuff like reviewed with like an audio mixer to kind of make my voice good for stream. But I just clicked on someone's stream and it's just like totally raw. And it's like really loud, like that. Oh my god. Yeah, so that was crazy. No sound gate. Yeah, exactly. And this person is just like locked in doing life skills, and I'm just like, damn, I can't do that. Playing Final Fantasy 14 is just like definitely, it's like a small group game. It's hard to have this as with an audience, you know? That's just my personal viewpoint on it. I can see why like Ina doesn't like playing on stream. But I think like Fubuki and a few other people like to, big streamers like that, like to play on stream. I'm having my Final Fantasy. Here. We're gonna raid into someone I met at Offkai. I want y'all to, it's not gonna be Final Fantasy related, so. But I think y'all are gonna enjoy them regardless, so. Alright. They're playing with some familiar faces, so we'll have a good time, right? All right, everyone. Don't forget the raid message. All of y'all should be able to say it, so y'all know how it goes. From the screens to your heart, your idol departs. I'm Ike Yakipa, your star from the future. I'll see you all later. Say it with me. Otsu Ayu. Bye bye.